Hello. I'm here. I'm gonna fight a boss, and I don't want to. I'm hoping this doesn't take the whole day. Well, actually. I had the sudden thought this morning that I don't actually know what I'm doing next after I finish this game, and so taking as long as I can on this game might be for the best. Plus, I'm self-employed. That's a strong word. That is strong language. For now, I'm gonna be going toe to toe with the big man. I'm gonna be fighting. I'm gonna be throwing fisticuffs. To be fair, if it was like my old boss, she was like a former gang member. I wouldn't have been able to take her in a fight. She would have kicked me in the head. She was probably quite a scrappy fighter. Hi, wait, hold on. Give the game a second. What's that about? What are you saying, Maya? Remember you forgot a thing, now you're trying to convince yourself you never wanted that thing in the first place. Oh, I see. So I'm a bit slow today. You whatever it was, just know that you definitely needed it, and you should be very afraid that you haven't got it. You should be very, very concerned that you've forgotten it, because it is very important. Your entire life is determined by what you have just forgotten. It is imperative that you remember. But we haven't got any way to demand a medal. Well, here's a... I don't have any medals, I'll be honest. I didn't start the stream today. I didn't start the stream today thinking that I was going to have to, present an award ceremony. So I don't have any medals to spare, unfortunately. I've got a frog. Does that count? Would you take a frog as a medal? You could wear that around your neck and just think about how good that would. Just think about how great that would seem. People are like, oh, what have you achieved in your life? And you pull out a frog. Just like you pull it out your pocket. You could put these two here that are doing unspeakable things. Just a big toad, just straight out. Just that there, in the corner. Just like you're cupping it in your hand. Just think that would make you the most popular person around. If you had frogs on hand, any given moment you can just reach into your pocket, into your bag, into the glove compartment of your car and just pull out a frog. It'd be like those people that how it's usually kind of like a stereotypical old person magic trick where they pull a coin from behind your ear. It'd be like that, but with a frog. I could pull like a poison dart frog from behind your ear. A poison dart frog is as dangerous as they say. I think they are. I think like if you touch it, you die. I feel like you die like the moment you go anywhere near a poison dart frog. Before I fight the boss, I know I fought it a couple times yesterday, so it's down there. But I'm just gonna head back to base for a second because I remembered that I've got something that I've got an upgrade material. How big are the blowpipes to shoot frogs out of them? No, it's how small are the frogs. The blowpipe is just like, you know, a thin piece of bamboo. The frog is just really small. That's what makes blow poison dart frogs so dangerous, is because of how small they are. You don't see them and you just put your hand on them by accident. They're minuscule, but they will kill you with with like even the smallest amount of poison. They are dangerous, dangerous creatures, and you should be afraid. At any given moment, you are always surrounded by at least 8 dart frogs. It's like they kind of like it's like the rat of the jungle. I've got that one. Which one do I want? Special resistance? Yeah, go on. That might be helpful. Gives me another slot to add an amulet to. Oh, that increasing... That one would be useful to get. I don't have the quartz for it, but that one would be useful to get. The increased special grindstone use, because then I could set my sword on fire to like more than once. Perfect guard causes stiffness. Amulet slots and fables. Okay, and then I can't do anything else anyway. I like frogs. I know. Well, actually, no. I say that, but the more that I think about frogs, the less I like them. I'll be completely honest. I thought I liked frogs, and then I started to like watch videos of people who own frogs as a pet, and they just ended up being quite like gross. It just ended up looking weird and creeping me out. Increases max stamina, increases max HP. Too claustrophobic, but do I want that? I considered having the one that was like slowly, continuously heals you, but I know how these games work, and I know damn well that's going to be also like terrible and negligible at best. Okay. But like, you know, frogs are like, I want to know like who was the one that discovered poison dart frogs. I say I want to know who. It'll just be some like just random guy who existed in the Amazon or whatever, who like held a poison dart frog and then sucked on his finger and like died immediately. And everyone else went, we could use that. Quick, get the blow dart. These darts have been useless until now, and now we've finally got something to put on the end of them. So another frog fraction to the sequel? No, I didn't. Well, I don't think I did. I'm not 100% certain I ever actually made it to the end of frog fractions. I don't know. I learned very quickly like the whole twist of it all, but I don't actually know if I ever beat frog fractions. Is it I'm trying to think of mathematical words. Toad triangles. It's camouflaged as a completely unrelated game, and FF2 is hidden inside it. What? Final Fantasy 2 is hidden inside of Frog Fractions 2. Hi, Aston. But no, I didn't. I never knew about I never knew about Frog Fractions. The bread is only endless as far as like human life exists. So like it's endless, but you know, once the sort of like the root of it runs out, then it becomes not endless. So like it's the endless part is reliant on something that is in fact ending. It's like saying, you know, you can order all you can eat chicken from KFC, but KFC might go out of business one day. Oh, I keep running over the cable. I want better headphones. I don't need better headphones. I want wireless ones, but not. I don't want to pay for them because they're not. It's annoying to have to charge them up. And the only thing about wireless headphones is that they occasionally fall off your head and smack on the ground. All right, what? How do I fight this? The internet's glitching bad. Have you considered clock? Okay, I do have to dodge that. I can't just run it. Right. Good. Have you considered wrapping your internet router in tinfoil? Well, not the entire thing. Just like creating kind of like a satellite dish around the internet router. If you are using Wi-Fi. If you're not using Wi-Fi, that doesn't work. It will just block all the internet waves. I assume internet is on the EM spectrum. It goes like IR, ultrasonic, and then internet. I assume that Ethernet is a type of wave. Right. It's gonna spray on me. No, it didn't spray on me. It just killed me instead. It's on the spectrum, alright. Oh, piss. My box of cake has just fallen on the floor. Never mind. I can pick it up later. I am not. I don't think I'm in the right frame of mind to be able to beat a boss like this. I think internet's radio waves in it, I think. Ethernet is fiber optic, I think. It might not. Wait, no, because... No, maybe. You can get... What's it doing? That. I'm not an engineer. I don't know. I'm not too... Is Ethernet just copper? Then what's being transmitted through it? Or does it, like, pulse electricity in... as if it was... Does it pulse electricity in, like, a binary system, like, way? Why is the bloody cube selected? No one needs the cube. Welcome to The Cube. It's my favorite, like, game show, The Cube. It was nothing special. Ugh. I'm definitely not beating this today. Nokia stuff, heavy network of copper cables for internet. I mean, we've got fiber here. It depends on where you live, actually, whether or not you get fiber optic. Internet speeds in the UK aren't amazing. They're not the best, but they are certainly not, like, awful. It's not like South Korea levels or even like American City levels. Well, I've heard that some American cities get some pretty decent speeds. Da-da-da-da-da. You keep talking about this mythical British ping. The British ping is real. It's not mythical. It exists.
I want to see cock.
No. Mostly because I'm fighting. Her name was Lola. She was a showgirl. Okay. It's not that easy, Maya. If it was that easy, I would have done it last night. I put it off. I love ping, but not pun. Also, there's a cock. Hi, Miss Very. You know that ping pong backward is gnip gnop. The cock was longer yesterday. Well, it's a bit colder today. Da 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 da. Frog at the Copacabana. Ugh. Music and passion are always the fashion at the Copa. I forgot they can do that. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. But yeah, in here where I am, I get about 100 megabits a second, I think, and that's like, that's not amazing, but like for what I need, it's fine. We could have gotten it higher, but it was like, we don't need it. And that's download. Upload speed's awful. My upload speed is terrible. But to be fair, civilian upload speeds are horrible. And when I say civilian, I mean everyone just like, you know, commercial. I think if you own a business, if you own like you could get like a... Oh, what's it called? You could get a higher speed if you had like a media company or something. And his name was Rico. He wore a diamond. Ah. I should play games like this and create the try not to seethe challenge. You hear, most people do like the try not to laugh challenge. I'm going to do the try not to seethe. Difficulty level impossible. That hit me before it landed. Yeah, it's Lovecraft Swamp Thing. Look at that. I've done like no damage to him and I've used all my fucking health items. This thing is impossible to fight. I'm going to try a slight change of plan for the next one. I'm not going to tell you what it is because I don't want you to... I don't want you to laugh at me when it doesn't work. If I don't tell you what it is, then I can just pretend that it... You know, that I didn't try it. You also might, you know, hear it and be like, that's the stupidest idea I've ever heard. Da, ba, da, 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 da. But if it works, then I'll tell you. But only if. If it doesn't work, you're not going to hear what it is. Okay. Oh, fucking... Okay. Da 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 da. Maya, if you... Not Maya. Hyspheric, if you kiss me, I'm calling the police. And I'm going to get you to kiss them as well. Oh, don't fucking slime on me. It's gross. Ugh. I'll be honest, Sekiro is definitely easier than this game. No kissing in the chat. Anyone who kisses, anyone who gets kissed or is kissing in the chat gets banned. I'm not doing anything wrong. I can't it's Maya. Do you really think I would do something wrong? I got the thing ending last night in Sekiro, Maya. I don't know which one it's called, but the one that's considered like the true ending. The one where the little boy gets absorbed into the woman. Did my plan work? No. Da, 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 da. What's all this do? I could try using something like the thermite, but that seems a bit excessive. Da, 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 da. Okay. But yeah, like fucking sword set in Ishin felt well easy last night. I mean, it took me about an hour, but easy nonetheless. No, don't bring the bloody cube out, you dickhead. I hate that cube. That cube is the most useless thing in the game. I have selected memory that every boss was hard on the first try. No, it wasn't. Sure. I was an expert at Sekiro from the get-go. Can I get rid of that cube? Get rid of that. Piss that off. What else can I put in there? Anything useful? No. Give it. I can put in the moon phase pocket watch. I don't know what the point of that was. The power inside the watch returns the user to its... Okay, it's nothing. I also beat the Demon of Hatred again the other day, Myers. It still took me a while, but not nearly as long as it did the first time. I just wanted to. Hey, I'm playing through Sekiro again, and I wanted to experience the fucking... I wanted to see if it was as difficult as I remember it being. Turns out, no. I looked up a video of someone beating it to try and get better at it. And it helped. Oh, piss off, that isn't... Let me get out of it, don't just, like, stun lock me. Oh, decay does damage to the sword as well. I see. Yeah, look, I've used up all my fucking health items, and I haven't even got the first phase of the boss down to halfway. I know I suck. Fascinating. Is damage loss from weapons wearing down linear? I don't know what that means. Oh, wait. I don't know if the damage goes down or if it's just something you got to keep track of. I think it might... To be fair, I haven't... I don't know what happens when the weapon breaks completely, but I don't know if it gradually decreases. It's like health items are readily available. I've got 8 of those. I don't know how I'd get any other ones. What's that? That's nothing. I have things that reduce that that status effect that gets attached to me, but I don't seem to have anything that cures me. What if I need a better weapon? My weapon's perfectly fine, although I might be able to upgrade it. There are other weapons to buy, or there are other weapons available. I've got plenty of weapons. Wait, actually, that's a good idea. Hold on. Let me check something. Let me have a look. What weapons do I have? Anything? Does any of these do fire damage? That does. That also does. This one here does straight fire damage, so that might be useful. It's the blade, I think, that does that. So I could put the... I'd have to upgrade it, that's the problem. Can I check my hairline? Because I'm bald. The fuck does that mean? I haven't gone bald yet. I might not go bald. I don't want to use... what's this? Because I could try this. Oh, I can't not here. Because this little dagger here does fire damage, and that boss is weak to fire. Ah, just like an average British night out. What other weapons have I got to buy? There's a guy... Oh, he's not in here anymore, is he? No, he ain't. I don't know where he is. Give me a sec, let me go find him. Where for art him? Where is it? He's in here somewhere. Is he here? There's a guy that sells weapons. Build a spear like a real Spartan. I could actually do that. I could slap the blade on the end of like a pole. Where was the guy? He's not in here, is he? I don't think he is. No, because this is back there. There's a guy around that sells boss weapons, like in Dark Souls, and he was in the hotel, but now he's buggered off, and I don't know where he's gone. But he's here somewhere. What have we got? What can I, like, here? Total motion. Because it'd be, what it might be worth doing. He is right where I am. Because currently this scales the most with advance. But if I switch it to, like, if I switch it to the handle that I have been using, then that would scale it with technique instead. Which means that my damage would do more. Or would that then stop doing fire damage? Oh wait, no, I didn't actually save that. Nuclear missile. I'm not an American in this. I'm a little like Italian puppet boy. I've got to use an F-104 starfighter. What was I doing? Assembling weapons. That. All these do fire. Nothing else here. Does that just straight fire? Yeah, it does. Okay. I've lost all the motion. Right. Yeah. Italian puppet boy sounds like the name of an operatic metal band. Da, 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 da. Try that. That's going to disassemble the weapon that I was using, but I now have a very short-range dagger. a very short-range sword attack, really. I don't have... So currently, right now... Wrong one. I don't have any levels into this sword. The sword is level 0. But I could see if it does anything to the boss. So... Because this thing is definitely weak to fire. Everything that... Well, as far as I'm remembering, as long as I'm remembering correctly, every fungal weird blue enemy is weak to fire. Buongiorno. I'm going to sing you a song of my people. Just one cornetto. Give it to me. Oh, look at the damage this thing's producing. Level this up, it'd be perfect. Just probably can't actually block that much damage if I fuck it up. Okay. I might level up this blade a little bit. This feels so much nicer to use. I mean, I am still slowly dying, but it's nice to be able to do a little bit more damage. I think once I've upgraded it, it might be actually alright. I like that this thing has eyes. If you get lucky, you can actually stun lock it and take it out quite easily. Okay, that's the weapon decay. That's fine. I'm going to upgrade the sword, this blade a little bit, and we'll see. The Italian looks like an ancient language. Italian doesn't look. Italian definitely looks like an old. Yeah, it definitely looks like an old world language. Okay, I'm gonna see. I don't think. I'm not 100% certain if I need to like level up or at all, in terms of like my character. I have been consistently trying to. It just Latin with extra steps. Yeah, pretty much. Although I think I would like to think that Latin is just Italian with extra steps. I like to think that they removed some of the steps when making Italian. Da, da, da. Just one cornetto. Give it to me. Don't fall, you bell end. Ugh. Tagliatelle. See, that doesn't look like a real word. Okay, let me Did I? Yeah, I did. I definitely did. Hi, Shelby. I'm back from the mountains. I am. I came down from the mountains on high. That's the reason that I'm not on camera right now, is I'm horribly disfigured from fighting the Yeti. I had a very hard time. I was very frostbit as well, being really high up in the mountains. It was a very dangerous place for me to be. I wish. Yeah. Hold on. Wait, what's this? Give me a sec. Did I get the bad ending in getting over it? Did I? I don't know. Which is the bad ending? I say which, but what is... I can't remember. I only ever got over it twice. You get the good ending when you beat it 50 times. Well, looks like I've never seen the good ending. Let's assemble a weapon. Every time we touch, I get this feeling, and every time we kiss, I swear I could fly. I feel my love being so. Isn't that scales nicely with technique? Yeah, that'll do, I think. Actually, I quite like... Yeah, alright, do that. Let's make this horrible weapon that I've just made. What is this? Oh, look at that. That's a weapon right there. That is a chopper. Maybe one day I'll get to the top of... One day... Just not get to the top. I already have. One day I'll... You know, I will do a full getting over it. I'll 100% getting over it. You get stuck on over the fire tower pole and not be able to get over it, and then it goes, oh, I never got that. I managed to throw myself over the top of the tower somehow, but I didn't get stuck up there now. I don't think I did. I don't have much stamina. I've realized I don't have much stamina in this game. Oh, that's interesting. Did that do fire? No, I didn't do fire damage. I haven't even touched getting over it. I bought it for my friend the other day to try and get him to play it, but I don't think he's going to. It was only because it was like £1.50 or whatever. Oh, do you want to hear something sacrilegious? I mentioned that I bought my friend Sekiro to get him to play it, yeah. And it turns out when I thought that he was going to be stuck on the Chained Ogre, but he wasn't. He managed to get past that. But what he did tell me, which is, I would say, punishable by flogging at least, is that he's playing with mouse and keyboard. I was like, stop doing that. That's stupid. Play with a controller like a normal person. I don't know why. I very briefly tried it, but I was like, no, that's not normal. I gave him a little bit of help in telling him about how to level up and things, because I knew that I was almost certain that he was never going to learn how to level up. So I was like, all right, this is how you do that. Just go back to the guy and unlock the ability to level up. It would be very useful, and get Mikiri counter. You need that. I wasn't saying like specifically get Mikiri counter because you're gonna need it to fight the next guy or like that. I was like, listen, leveling up in that game will make everything a whole lot easier. I taught him the things that the game wouldn't teach him that he needs to know, and like he hasn't touched the game since. He didn't seem to hate it. He seemed to like it. But like, you know, he was doing things like, when he would die, he would then clear out every enemy again. And I was like, you don't have to do that. You don't have to go through and kill everything. You can sort of run through it. You can go back and forward. I actually need to tell him that there's side quests in the game, because I don't think he knows that there's side quests to do in the game. He probably doesn't know that there's multiple endings. Not that I'm expecting him to go after the endings, but just so that he knows. Because I don't think he knows that much about Soulsborne games. When DS1 came on PC, the mouse acceleration was atrocious. I'm worried that he's going to do Shura first. Like, I like to think I know him well enough that he will choose to go with, to stick with it, with the boy. But earlier on, there is the option where you have to choose between obeying the Iron Code and helping the boy or whatever. But in that instance, your decision doesn't matter. And so I'm a little bit worried that that might give him a false sense of security and he chooses the Shura ending. Oh, he was happy. He loved them, those gloves.
What a relief. I'm confident in my weapons, but it was my first time making gloves, so I was a little...
This girl here gave me some gloves to give to a guy, and he hated them.
Gloves seemed a logical gift because I know he lost a finger. I was there, after all. When the workshop tower collapsed, the Hound lost a finger saving me. We could have starved to death trapped under the rubble if it wasn't for the Hound's sacrifice back then. I don't want to think about it, and yet I can't forget it.
No, the cute Italian anime girl's name isn't Eugenic, it's Eugenie.
But I'm gonna start now. Thanks.
Also, she's not Italian, she's Asian.
Speaking of gifts, I got something for you.
Evgeny.
With my thanks. I know my way around a...
This is a... She's meant to be of an Asian persuasion. Here, let's level up this little dagger a little bit. Okay, I need some more of the things. But yeah, no, it's Eugenie. Look at that. She mumbled something earlier about being about why an Asian woman was here in presumably Italy, but I didn't care. Let's. Oh wait, no, I can use these. But yeah. So, by the way, Aston, Soulsborne games are. I assume you know that they are typically some of the most difficult games on the planet. They're not like. That's like I feel like that is a. Can we boat? I might have done. I don't know. They are They are. I do like to think that calling them the most difficult games on the planet is a little bit of an exaggeration because they're not. They're not that bad. Okay. But they're typically always very difficult, at least on your first time playing. Bullet Hell's, I think I'd struggle with the Bullet Hell. Because in Bullet Hells you have to pay attention to a lot. Usually in these you only have to pay attention to 2 things at most. Although I have no idea. I've never played Undertale. I have no intention of playing Undertale. But the all the fighting in that game I don't know what it is, but it doesn't look fun. Ugh. I don't want to play Undertale. You're not an Undertale fanatic. That sounds like something an Undertale fanatic would say. Okay. Right, one more. At last, I struggle with it. Alright. I don't doubt that Undertale's a good game. It's just never been something that really interested me. Because Undertale became a meme. It just never was anything that was overly it's something that interested me. Ugh. Okay, I was wondering if I could dodge that. I don't think I can. If I'm too afraid to get some early Toho games, I'm not. I'm not. This wasn't a. I want to start playing Bullet Hells situation. I've never had any real interest. I wouldn't mind trying one at some point, but I've never wanted to. I've never woken up one morning and gone, you know what? I think I want to try a Bullet Hell today. Better talk about it. Dead. Okay. Oh, the timing on that's actually horrible. Oh, it's so annoying. Ugh. Don't go any older than Toho 6 Embodiment of Scarlet Devil. That's the first one that's on Windows. That's... I didn't know you were such a Toho fanatic and historian, bibliographer. I don't know what bibliographer is, if it is anything. Kane Lynch 2 is generally a difficult game because of the hyper-realism. Isn't Kane Lynch 2 a terrible game? What? Am I... What? But... Uh... No, piss off. That's not fun. Someone who records... Ah, okay. The other ones were on some mysterious Japanese computers that ran on farts and Shinto prayers. It's not terrible. At least the parts you play the Shanghai portion. Your guns don't work super great. You have to stick to cover. The only thing keeping you going is the adrenaline mechanic. I haven't played it. The only thing that I know about Kane Lynch 2, just the wall glow with this sword. No. The only things that I know about Kane Lynch 2 is from the Paracynical video on it. And he titled the video, like, the greatest game you shouldn't play. And from looking at it, to be fair, when the whole thing was broken down, it didn't actually seem too bad. Don't decay, it's not fun. It seems like yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna play Kane Lynch 2, I'll be honest. So that's the thing. Whenever it's like an older game trying to work on new stuff, especially since wasn't it a Games for Windows Live thing, or am I mistaking it for something else? Anything that was games for Windows Live does not work at all. Because like even games for Windows Live stuff was on Steam because I had the Red Faction Guerrilla, and that was a games for Windows Live game. The cool thing about Red Faction Guerrilla is that they remastered it but like just released the main. Like if you already owned it, it was just like a free update to it. I don't know if they remastered it completely, but they removed games for Windows Live and made it like they made the PC port like actually playable. Well, actually, to be fair, the PC port wasn't awful to begin with, but it definitely wasn't great. With it being a PC port of a Xbox game, or 360. Ugh. Even give me time to get away. The weapon durability system is stupid and unnecessary. Oh. Why is that an invisible wall so far? Why is the invisible wall so far away from the actual wall? That's the real question. Right. Ugh, now I've got fucking decay again. It's stupid. I probably did do better with the other weapon. But it doesn't change the fact that the problems that I'm having with it are well, the problems I have here are not weapon related. The dagger does significantly less damage, even if it it makes up for some of it in fire damage. You can't get both Dungeon Siege 2 and its DLC legally. Well, you know, don't get it legally then. I'm gonna try it with the other weapon again. See if it changes anything. The difference, if I switch back to this weapon, if I switch back to this, what that might do. What was I thinking? I can't remember. I like how you corrected the little emoticon, Maya. You changed. you had to do the asterisk correction for it. Okay, this does more damage, just on its base. The one game I'll be salty that never made it to PC, or at least is no longer available on PC, is Fable 2. That's the one game, I think that's the one game that I'm going to be forever annoyed about. Because it was once available, I think. It doesn't make any sense why Fable 1 and 3 are available, but not 2. Okay, so yeah, my sword has snapped off, so everything's completely broken. Just fucking kill me. Because decay is the most stupid system in the entire game. I have no idea what me breaking my sword did. It reduced... Oh, okay, I can't... yeah. Da, 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 ba, da. Da, da, da. I think I might just... I think I'm gonna just sit in silence for the next 6 hours. Give me my one ergo back. That kind of looks like it says Furgo. Okay. I'd pay money for a Souls game set in the Shrek universe. Get up! This is stupid. The fucking... No. I refuse to believe that this... This fucking... It's artificial difficulty. That's what I'm saying. I'm putting my foot down. It's artificial difficulty. It's not good. I'd play a Shrek Spawn. In a heartbeat. It's not. Not all difficulty is artificial. It's an addition. It's an extra thing. The weapon durability is an extra thing that doesn't need to be there. Wait. I still think that this game is fine. It's not a bad game by any means. It's just too hard. It's too hard. I feel like it's too hard. Like the systems don't work as well as like they should for a game as hard as it is. I don't know. Maybe it's just me, you know, being a whiny little bitch, which is always 100% possible. Ma, you disgust me. First you're trying to kiss each other, and now you're trying to beat yourself off. Puppet devouring green monster isn't Mrs. Piggy with extra stabs. That's disgusting. You disgust me. I think I'm gonna be sick. Like with most bosses, to be fair, like each individual phase isn't difficult. Like it is, but it's not in the in like the traditional sense. I don't know what that phrase meant, but anyway, the point being is that each phase is doable. I just can't get through getting through phase 1 is so annoying, and I've only done it a couple of times that I just have no chance to practice phase 2. Hi Halo, I haven't read what you said yet. I'm too busy being sad. I have not played Sifu either, I just saw that. I'm interested in it though. I'm not 100% certain what they are, Maya, whether those blue things. Yeah, I know you answered the other day, and I just kind of... you asked that the other day, and I didn't really, know. I think they allow you to use special abilities. Oh, a little bit of the damage. You can't move when you're in the air. That's not how physics work. They allow us to do that, the blue tips do. Ugh. Last time I started a stream with a boss, it was Demon of Hatred. Yeah, and Demon of Hatred seems easy compared to this. That's not completely true, but also slightly true. But no, like on Sifu, I when I first heard about it, I wasn't overly interested in it, and then I saw the Jacob Geller video on fight scenes in films or whatever, and he mentioned Sifu in that, and it seemed pretty fun. So I might have to try it at some point. Although I'm... Well, no, yeah, no, I think it might be fun. It seems like if I was to get into it, it would be my kind of game. Da, da, da. Although I don't really know what my kind of game really constitutes as at the moment. Press B. I need an overlay I do. So you can see what buttons I press. So when I say I pressed it, you don't just call me a liar. You can at least say, oh, he tried. I don't know how I ended up underneath him. I put the... Oh, what have I done? Ugh. Dabba 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 da. It doesn't feel... It definitely doesn't feel like I'm doing it right. But based on what I know, I can't think... I mean, wait. No. It doesn't feel like there's anything else I can change. I could change my weapon, obviously, but that didn't really do a huge amount. Ugh. Oh, okay. Never mind. It changed the attack that it wanted to do. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. I wish it'd go back to just being a. Actually, no, I was gonna say I wish it'd go back to being a puppet, but the last time I had to fight a puppet boss, it was horrible. Because that was the king of the puppets. That's the king of the puppets is like, that was annoying, but like, they had the starting bar, like the first phase, be something that is difficult, but not. It didn't feel. It wasn't annoying to fight the first phase. Like, it kind of was, but like I got the hang of it. This has an annoying first phase. And so I'm never getting to the second phase. Oh, excuse me. It's going around. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ow. Okay. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Okay. I don't have any. Mostly, has the game's time of day been changing? Am I going insane? I feel like I'm going insane. I think I'm definitely going insane. The time of the day in game isn't changing. Okay. Fight! The underground attack probably isn't as annoying as I'm making it out to be. You've just got to be not as scared of it. Any extra damage that you get if you damage him like that does get transferred onto this fight phase, I think. Oh, what the heck? Ugh. Da, 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 da. If I'm quick enough, I can manage to... I haven't been using my fire attack, my fiery buff that I can use. If I'm quick enough... Oh, piss off. So I can use that to get some bonus damage on him. Bonus damage means nothing though. If you don't even get to hit him. Da 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 ba ba. I would say more things, but it would just sound like I'm making excuses and complaining. So that's why, you know, as I was growing up, well, you know, I was taught as a small boy, if you haven't got anything good to say, don't say anything at all. So there we go. That's my base is covered. It really goes against a lot of the things that I've said on stream. Oh. I wonder if it's possible to get bonus damage in on him when he's in his staggered position by hitting him before going into the bonus attack. Do 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 ba da 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 da. I'm going to treat myself with a can of Pepsi that looks like it came from Turkmenistan. Seems like bootleg. Seems Pepsi has changed their logo recently, and it just looks like it's a bootleg Pepsi design. It comes from B&M Bargains, which is only a business that you'd know, I think, if you were in the UK. But oftentimes, if you read the back of the package, you'll see a product that's like Kit Kat, and you read the back of it, and it's all in like Arabic. I wonder if it's a permanent change or if it's just like a temporary thing, like an event. Celebrating, I don't know, 40 years of Pepsi Max. Actually, Pepsi's been around for longer than that. The old logo is associated with eco-culture. Ah, I see. It's all about appearing with the times, isn't it? I don't believe for a second that they care about the environment. You're not convincing me, Pepsi Max. I don't hate it, but it just looks a bit boring. The old logo was a bit... Yeah, no, this new one's boring. I don't like it. They've somehow made an old logo look more corporate, which often is not the case. I want to fucking do this. It's not fair. I've only got 2 arms. I do like it turns into a bit of a crab. Oh, great. That's fun. I'm glad that it's got an attack like that. I'm glad that's something that I've got to worry about from now on. Mmm, sweet, delicious Pepsi. They've changed the taste. This tastes different. They've changed this. What have they done to it? Yeah, it tastes different. Remember the first time you saw the last Pepsi logo? You was in a more extra theater, and they changed the Pepsi logo. It's we're going to see Tron Legacy, and at the time you believed they were doing the whole modernity and green, clean energy thing. What with the? To me, the old Pepsi Max logo is like that looks like cool culture to me. Unless it's slightly different in America, but I don't think it is. Like, it's trying to appeal to the younger generation. But, I mean, by going with the eco-friendly thing, that is trying to appeal to the newer generation. Just Pepsi in general. Ah, okay. I can see what you mean, then. It's very, very much like the, I don't know, like an E logo, you know. A lot like it's the very simplified. To be fair, then it kind of makes sense. The one that I'm looking at here, the new, the current one, doesn't look too bad then. Oh, excuse me. I'll have a look. I'll have a look at Discord. That morning is the new morning. Don't worry, how's about better? I have very quietly in my ears the the Billy Hatcher, the giant egg main theme. Remember the more text losing the thin text. They include men again as a masculine type of presence on the logo. It's not sterile like the doctor's office is what they're going for, like the hot couple at Coachella or something. I don't know. I don't know what I think about it. It just kind of looks a bit bootleg. That's about it. It just doesn't really look right. I'm not like, it's not like I truly care. You know, I just looks a bit off. It doesn't help that the can itself is boring now. Well, actually, no, the can's the same. No, the Pepsi Max can's the same. It just look. Oh, it's the. I know what it is. I don't like this can here has a white rim around the top of it. It just looks weird. Yeah, I suppose I'll get used to it. I'm not like so caught up in what's the word? Brand loyal. That's it. I'm not so brand loyal to Pepsi that I'm gonna or I suppose it's disloyal really. The fact that I ain't changed it. I'm not gonna like get up in arms about it. It's not the new Coke fiasco from like the 60s or whenever. It's just nowhere near the 60s, like the 80s. Fine. This is less fine. That's why. Alright. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, that. Although around the on this can here, it doesn't have like 300 ml plastered on the front of it. But around the rim, it has a white. It has a white band around it as well. It looks like a fake product that you'd see in a film. Oops. It looks like a like something that you'd see in a cartoon. It also does definitely taste a little bit different, but that might just be me, you know, gaslighting myself into thinking that. I've never been into regular Pepsi, so I don't know what I assume that regular Pepsi cans are the same but blue, and just don't have Max written on them. I've never been a regular Pepsi kind of person. Piss. Well, I'm gonna get far in this one. Da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-dee-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, ooh, excuse me. Okay, get away. I didn't need to. Okay. Good. Okay. He dad wanted to put phone lines in for some Pepsi executive, and they gave him trouble because he had handrail windows in his work vehicle, and he was. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. They misinterpreted as him fucking. I'm imagining it. Just. I can see. I understand now. Some fucking Pepsi exec looks out the window and sees what looks like a man fucking wanking in a van. Fucking Pepsi execs living in a world of luxury where they've got automatic car windows. Shit! What the fuck? Da 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 da. That's just the story that your dad wanted you to know. Your dad had been terrorizing Pepsi's HQ for years. All around. Okay. Okay. Don't. Why'd the cat? Okay. He cared about his job. His your grandfather taught him to do it because you became an expert post Vietnam. That's cool. Da-da. I never really thought of the idea of being a phone line installer, a telephone man. I never really thought about the idea of that being a like a generational job. Whenever I think of generational jobs, you think of like blacksmith and like a lumberjack. Ow. If I followed in my granddad's footsteps, I'd be working at Marks and Spencer's, which is a supermarket. Not that there's anything wrong with working in supermarkets. That's just what I would be doing. Oops. Ugh. I'd have to get all the way around to the side. I wonder if it is more efficient to just send him into the what's it called, pose, and just not actually use it. Stagger him and then not use the thing. I think that is the case. I think I could do more damage if I just don't do the flourish attack. What do I want to do? Or I'm doing? I'm not doing anything at the moment. And in terms of what I want, I don't know. I don't have any, I'm not skilled in anything. And, I don't live in an area that really has much in terms of that kind of opportunity. I don't really have, I've never had any idea of what I'm doing or where I'm going. When I got to choose what subjects I wanted to do in school, I just chose the ones that were most interesting, or the ones that I thought were. Okay, so I can... Right. The problem with choosing what subjects you find most interesting is interesting and what you kind of want to do are two different things. And also, I wasn't very good at, I wasn't really very good at the subjects that I took. Higher education was definitely not for me. I've mentioned it on stream before that when I was in sixth form, which is a little bit like high school, really, I was like the lowest in the classes that I was in, and so was my friend. But the moment that I left, the moment that I dropped out, he shot up to being the #1 in the class. So I'm a horrible. I have unequivocal, unequivocal evidence that I am a bad influence to those around me. It's unfortunate. Oh, don't worry. I don't feel it in a bad way. I find it. I see it in a funny way. Oops. Shit. Who the fuck? Who is George Lazenby? And what does ironically Australian mean? When I was when I was in school, I had no idea what I wanted to do. Then there was times where I wanted to join the army, and then there was other times where I wanted to be an artist, but I never really pursued that. And then that was it. That's as far as I very briefly thought about the idea of doing architecture, but they never really the thoughts never really went much further than just a thought. I worked at a furniture restoration shop for a few years, which was something. The furniture restoration side of it was fine, but the actual sort of the working at a shop part, which that wouldn't, no, that implies something. The actual sort of place that I was working at just wasn't the best. I also didn't really do any restoration. I just kind of painted furniture for a bit of fun. The thing is, I wasn't bad at it. The people who I worked for used to say that I was good at it. But like looking back on it, I can't have been that good. I never got taught how to do any of it. So I just had to make it up as I was going along. Which isn't always a big problem. But it means that a lot of I would... Like... Yeah, it wasn't furniture restoration. That's the big thing. Is it wasn't furniture restoration. What it was is I would get given a piece of furniture that was like old. It was more like furniture upcycling than restoration. But it wasn't upcycling, because upcycling kind of implies that you are turning it into something new, when that isn't what I was doing. I would take a piece of furniture and like just put another coat of paint on it, or just a new coat of paint on it, slap some varnish on it and send it out. Do I watch Rick and Morty? I haven't watched it in a long time. I watched season 1 and 2, I think. Maybe season 3 as well. If it's in one of those 2 seasons, or maybe if it's in the first 3 seasons, then I've probably seen it. Because it was... I watched it when it first came out because it was like the thing to watch. And that was the same with like season 2. But then I just kind of got distracted, and it was like... It was an alright show, but it wasn't something that I was sitting on like on the edge of my on the edge of my seat waiting for. In the latest season where they replaced Justin Roiland. Ah. I like that they did that, and you can't tell. At least from what I've seen, you can't tell. I imagine it is noticeable to an extent, but it's what I heard a small clip of it, and I was like, if you're just into like the show, you're probably not going to notice. Like I was expecting it to be, whenever you hear about a character being replaced or an actor being replaced, you'd think you kind of get a bit of a worry that it's going to be very noticeable. Yeah. Okay. Time to spend 8 seconds on this level, on this phase. Yep. I saw it coming, but it was too late by the time I realized what I was looking at. Ugh. I guess I technically got further than I have done so far. Da ba da ba da 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 da. I don't know what the longest time I've ever spent on a boss is. I don't think I'm anywhere there yet. I spent a good... I feel like I spent like 2 or 3 days fighting Melania in Elden Ring. Melania is known as one of the harder bosses, like the hardest bosses in a Soulsborne game. They're hard. It's a horrible boss. Yeah. The worst part about it is it's an optional boss, so if you go after it, you're doing it just for the sake, just for the honor of it. Alright, so that thing does just have a distance when it goes underground. Okay. Go. Da ba da ba da 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 da. Oh, I didn't expect that to be the attack he uses. Okay. That. Ugh. I do so little damage to the thing as well. Oh, why did it not work? Never mind. Not the end of the world. That is, though. Hi, Zoe. Da 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 da. Yes, forearms from Ben Tem. It's my favorite character. My favorite alien. That was always my favorite one. Unfortunately, this one here isn't a good guy. You know, I remember there being a lot of aliens in Ben 10 that I liked. I was always sad when they didn't show up. Ben Tennyson. Alright, Salty. Sleep well, sweet prince. Don't let Ben Tennyson get you down. Do I want anything? No. I want to be able to beat this boss. Maybe if you dream about it, I'll beat it. Maybe that's what I need. I need a belief. I need a Dragon Ball style spirit bomb of people believing in me. It's just too bad that belief doesn't really get you very far. Ugh. Just your life. Can I start again somehow? Ugh. Hi, Orc. How's it going? Okay. How am I doing? I'm not going to answer that question. Because I've been fighting this boss for the past 2 hours and I want to cry. I've been dying. Repeatedly. Forever. It feels like a new demon of hatred. I knew that. No face can see this exactly. You don't want to see the look of anguish that's on my face right now. The real count with the friends made along the way. Yeah, exactly. That's it. I don't know. I was hoping that not having a webcam on would make me less aware that I was streaming, and as a result, I could maybe focus on fighting the boss. But it hasn't seemed to help. Oh, why does it not do it? Shit. Shut up. What? I think I know what the problem is, why sometimes I can't do the heavy attack. And that's because I'm running at the same time. Oops. Oh wait, no, I did want to do that. Ugh. I haven't managed to get... The furthest I've gotten is halfway down the second health bar. I've only managed to achieve that once. What is going on here? Why is it doing that? That's not meant to do that. Was the controller broken? There we go. I'm trying. I'm trying to get good. Did I just see? I think I saw a Dementor just fly past my window. I think it might be time for me to die. What the fuck was that? Never mind. It's probably like a seagull or something. Right. It might not look like it, but I am trying to replace some of my parries with dodges. Right. All right. Ugh. I should have thing. It's horrible. What am I? Ugh. I know what I'm supposed to do. It's just those things. When it screams, dodge to 10 or 2, and you can just land 5 or 7 attacks. What, the enemy or me? which scream am I listening for? It also seems to be doing a lot of screaming, I'll be honest. I assumed then. I assumed that's what you were thinking of. Hate that attack. Enough. Yeah, it's not backseating, it's getting a care package in it. There's a difference. Da 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 da. Oh, I tried to dodge that one. Fuck off. Da 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 da. To be fair, I need to treat it more like the Demon of Hatred fight. Demon of Hatred. So I fought it the other night and beat it in a relatively in about a third of the time as it took. To be a little bit less than a third of the time, maybe around the third of the time it took me to beat it the first time. And the main way that I learned to beat that effectively was to just completely forget that it's Sekiro and fight it like it's any other boss in any other game. Can't see. I'm not gonna beat it this attempt, but alright, Aspen. Take care. I've already forgotten what the electric boss was like, I'll be honest. So much stuff going on. I mean, I say there's so much stuff going on. Once you break it down, it is just a fucking wireframe throwing itself around. And once you know that each attack pattern is a pattern, and you just have to react to the pattern and not to what's going on, you don't have to actually worry about it. In theory, you could do it blindfolded. If you saw the start of every attack. When it glows red, the only way to do that, the only way to deal with that is to perfect block it, isn't it? Or get physically too far away from it to hit you. I'm underneath it. Okay. That does not count. There you go. Oh, my weapon. No, not that. I do like the fact that it just kind of turns into a crab. Oh. Da, ba, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I've got to relearn stamina mechanics because I've not paid attention to any of them throughout the whole game. This is the first fight where I've actually had to worry about my stamina. Okay. In fact, this is the first fight where I've actually had to worry about quite a few things that have been in the game the whole time. I'm looking at you, fucking durability. Da 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 da. Did I lose self-control? I'm not. I'm trying to dodge. Well, occasionally. Dodging has a different timing to blocking, and so I'm having to relearn how to do it. Dodging's more lenient than blocking is, it seems. Because you've got invincibility frames to take into account. Because I haven't done any blocking, because I haven't done any dodging this whole game, I haven't really got a feeling for how long the invincibility frames are. Or when they kick in is probably a better way of putting it. I want my organ donor card. I've offered it to people before, but no one seems to, you know, no one wants it. Make sure your family support your decision by telling them what you want to happen. Off we go again. Into the never-ending abyss that is this fight. I'm giving up organs. Yeah. I've offered my stomach, my larynx, my heart, and my voice box. I said that they can have those whether I'm dead or alive. They just have to come and get them. Ugh. Right. There are a few saucy minks who want a specific thing. Can't have that. That's mine. That's not on the. That's not an organ. Fucking. Okay. Okay. Oh. Ah! There.
Knew you'd do it.
Shut. Who are you? Oh, it's him.
The last hero weapon is in my hand.
Ah. Thank you, Orc. You're the one that made that possible.
Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Luckily this time it was good. It was not. It was not that difficult. I stand by it that every time I've gotten to the end of a boss, it's never been as difficult as it's felt. You know? I spent 2.25, well, about, including yesterday, 3 hours doing that. And like, it feels like in a lot of them, you get to it, you get to the end, and it wasn't as bad as it, like it went by quicker than you expected. You know, you spend all this time chasing it, and then right at the end, you concentrate, and you get it, and you do it, and it ends quicker than you expected it to. I did it. I probably took a whole lot longer. If I'd been playing this game, you know, if I hadn't been playing this game like it was fucking Sekiro this whole time, I probably would have beaten this game like 5 hours ago. He might teleport away if I'm not careful.
I knew you'd do it. I had a feeling you'd be the perfect bait.
Yep.
I got what I wanted thanks to you. The last hero weapon is finally in my hands.
I have to buy it from you.
I knew where it was, but I didn't dare lay my hands on it. The swamp is too dangerous. Someday soon, you'll see. You have my thanks.
Oh, wow.
And you've earned a nickname. Alidoro's best bait.
Never call me that
See you at the
again.
hotel.
Oh, and as a reward, I've got £15 off this week's shop with Uber Eats. Great. Fuck off. Two Dragon Sword now. The one you've been waiting for.
Thank you for your hard work. Let's go back to the hotel and...
Alright, he's gonna have to go back to the hotel before it would give me anything. Like, what is this mystical weapon that you've been waiting for? You know, I have been thinking about the whole, like, no backseating or spoilers thing. Well, the spoilers is different, but the backseating thing, like, she is standing eerily in the middle. I was watching, the, what's his name? Jacob Geller video on Sekiro and the pursuit of perfection in it. And, in that, he mentions how, like, it's weird that a lot of people who play Soulsborne games, we do put that sort of pressure on us to have to do it ourselves. When, this is according to, obviously, Jacob Geller, this isn't my thought, yet in any other situation, that's not how learning works. And so it's strange that in a game like Sekiro, in a Soulsborne game, we refuse help from anyone. It's not everyone does this, obviously, but you know. What?
Something strange. Something like the changes you're going through. The sort of thing you'd read. Go to Japan.
Am I turning into a real boy? Am I turning into? Hold on. She just mentioned changes that I've been going through. I haven't noticed any changes.
It's a necklace from the Mona Charity House. Many of those
That's
children
true.
grew up at the Rose Estate. I hope the king didn't harm any of them. Or don't tell me. The king's ergo. Are you okay?
Oh wait,
Heavens, you look.
Oh, what the fuck? What have I done? Oh, what have I done? I haven't spoken to her in a while. What's this?
You're
Now, pray tell, what was the point of that?
You're becoming something more than a puppet. Almost human.
I don't know how you got that from
If
that.
this is what you want, just keep behaving. You might just hold the true secret of
Okay,
whatever
well,
choice you make.
I'm becoming a real
I
boy.
shall wait for you.
Oh, is that? Was I supposed to be able to hear my heart beating? I'm going to put some into stamina. I've been neglecting stamina. Is the dogger over here? There he is.
I found the last treasure. It'll always remind me of the rascal who stole it, then fell into the net. Let the punishment fit the crime, I say. And in a twist of fate, a great weapon calls for a great...
Is it that? The two dragons sword. Oh, it fucking goes up with technique, and it's an A plus or an A. There we go. Oh, it's a katana. Hold on. Oh, it's got a combo. It's like a shield breaking combo. The heck was that? Oh. Use the technique crank on its handle. Ah, yes, I can do that. Can you stack those technique cranks? So if you have like 2 of them, can you get like technique crank plus 2? Oh, wait.
Recognize it anywhere. This is a saber from the country of the morning.
Ah, okay.
You found this in the barren swamp? That's odd. Remember how I said my family...
My hair
grew
got
up with
longer.
swords? One of my earliest memories is of them talking about sabers like this. Maybe a thief stole this from the Grand Exhibition Gallery. Though it's just a gallery of ghosts now. With no one claiming ownership, I suppose it's yours. But take good care of it. This weapon carries a little bit of my heritage.
I'm gonna snap it in half. I just like put it on the edge of the desk and hit it with a hammer, just right in front of her. I've only got one. I used the other one. Okay, so I can upgrade this at least. Maybe I can buy one. No. But
House of Vanini, even priceless things have a...
technique crank. There's not like a better one, is there? Why is that one more expensive? Anyway. Just seeing what else I can buy. I haven't actually looked in here in a while. What's that? Very... Okay. Way down and high, no da ba da.
I know my way around.
Yes, yes, yes. I know you know your way around a weapon. Okay, yeah. Beautiful. So, what did I need to upgrade it? The guy, my, what's it called? My shop man ran away, and I don't know where he's gone. I don't know what happened to him. Is he, like... Oh, I can't go back there anymore. Maybe I could never go back there, I don't know. He's outside the hotel. Survive. I know that he said that he was some... Oh, there he is.
Welcome, good sir.
At last, we speak frankly instead of with professional reserve.
Oops.
I have something to confess. Something involving your unique perspective. I am a puppet whose ego has awoken.
I was wondering why this guy
I
was
don't
thinking
know
for himself.
exactly why, and we need not dwell on the details. Instead, I wish to dwell on the welfare of Lady Antonia.
I want you to kill her for me.
Adore Lady Antonia. It is a presumptuous feeling for a puppet to have.
Okay.
To be sure.
Those are
I have
Simps
no
words if
intention
I've ever
of
heard them.
putting myself forward, of course. However, I cannot watch her die. It's
I
too
see. You want me to
painful.
kill her. I can do that.
Thus, I need your unique perspective. You exist somewhere between human and puppet.
Yep. I am
Can
an
a puppet
assassin.
and a human fall in love?
No.
Have you ever met a puppet who...
Do I lie? I have seen that. I lie. I'm gonna lie.
Oh. Yes,
Sorry.
of course. It is a truth I already knew. Perhaps what I really wanted to hear was a sweet lie.
Tough.
Thank you for clarity. For opening my eyes.
I told you a bitter lie.
Nevertheless, I know that the love I feel for Lady Antonia is real. I shall retire now.
Does this game have multiple
Thank you
endings?
for favoring me with the truth, however harsh.
No. I didn't speak the truth because I found that guy earlier who loved a puppet. There was a guy earlier who was like, hey, I've seen a fucking puppet. I go and get me my lady or whatever. And then I went there and it was a fucking puppet. And he just asked, can a puppet and a man love each other? And it was like, have you ever seen that? I told him the lie. I said that I hadn't seen that when in fact I had seen that. So what am I doing? I wanted to reset here. No, I don't. Da, 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 da. I like this, so I spoke the truth. I can't remember what I did when I saw that in that other one. It doesn't matter. I like this game enough to want to finish it, but I don't know if I like it enough to want to go through and get every single little
No matter
bit.
what, serving her welcome.
There we go.
This I shall open. No matter what, serving welcome.
Fascinating. Do you have... No, he doesn't. Okay. That's fine. Truth and lies are too much like logic to me, and I'm not a logical person. What's your petty want? If anything. There's a bird. Puerto Rico. Hello.
My, this is a change I didn't expect. Did the King of Puppets get you? Or some other ruffian?
Did my hair... What has actually happened?
I'm glad you're growing.
Am I bigger? Did I actually get bigger?
To make of this.
Did my hair grow and I get bigger?
Dangerous people. And always be a good boy for me.
I did... Okay, I wasn't just going insane when I thought his hair had got longer.
I can't predict how you'll change.
Maybe I'll grow a third leg. He has no idea what's going on. I heard you talking about me. Just walk in there and put my hat on his desk. I'm leaving. Got back pains. Got leg pains. Do you just like... Oh, I've got hair physics. I didn't even notice. Does this game... Like, the more you play it, the longer your hair gets. So, like, you can get to, like, New Game Plus 10 and yet you look like Cousin It from the Addams Family. I don't know. I don't care about that. Oh, wait. You said... Wait. Am I... I know I don't have the resources to upgrade my sword. Shut up. Oh, it's full moonstone. Okay, so I don't have any of those. I can't get any, I don't think. At least from what's around me. Alright, so numerous puppets have now come to life, I've noticed. I have very little idea as to just what is going on in this game. I'll be honest. I have a little bit of an idea, just the fact that you know, oh, puppets and Ergo have taken over, and Ergo is turning the puppets crazy and using Ergo, or some of the alchemists want to elevate people to a new level. Sounds like a cult to me. Ow. Okay. Well, this thing uses quite a bit of stamina. Actually, no, it doesn't. I was just running around. I am a samurai of the highest degree. Actually, to be fair, I say I'm a samurai. This is probably a Korean sword. I wouldn't be surprised if this is of Korean origin in design. Oh, hello. Oh, that was, what the fuck did I just do? What? It recharge heals so fast. What? This sword does? Does it heal more of my, thing? Oh, no, wait. Does it recharges my... If I've used up all of my... those... It'll recharge it quicker than others. I didn't know that was a stat that I'd have to be thinking about. Look at it. Oh. Wait. It's gonna break now. I assume I only have like maybe 1 or 2 major bosses to go now. Oop. Hold on. Okay, I thought this here behind me got covered up. I wanted to see what was back here. 4 more, okay. Da-da-da. Into the sewage pit. Oh, that's decaying meat. Are there, like, I haven't noticed, like, are there, like, optional bosses and things in this game? Well, no, there are optional bosses. But, I mean, like, are they optional bosses, like, optional bosses and, like, side content that you can do? Because in, like, Bloodborne, for instance, there's, like, entire parts of the map that you can just, that you don't have to go to, but you can do. Like, Old Yharnam. I think. I don't think you have to go to Old Yharnam. Oh, my sword, I forgot. That was pretty good. It's pretty, it feels like a good, pretty decent sword to use. It's a little bit. It's sort of its attack patterns are a little bit different to what I'm used to, so I'm gonna have to get used to it. But oops. Don't drink me. Thank you. It's like Cell. I left one before. Okay.
Did you feel that? An ergo amplification effect.
Who the heck are you?
Coming from Krat Central Station. I wonder if the alchemists are plotting something again. Please, investigate.
The monster arena. I don't think I remember that. Where would that have been? Oh, okay, there's a place there. Oh yeah, that does remind me. There's at least one of these stargazers that I didn't get that I knew about. I saw it behind a door, but I could never figured out how to get there. Ugh. Da 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 da. Okay. Get it right. Okay. Da-ba-da-da. Da-ba-da. Is this the way back? Well, something like that, yeah. Okay. I don't like going through all this gross stuff. That is not where I just was. Oh, there is an item down there though. I don't need to go, but I could. Da-da. Okay. Wait, no, don't you dare. Most is like looking ass. You're not wondering how I got that comparison, and I could not tell you. I could not in the slightest. Oh, never mind. Sure. I have no idea how I got that comparison in my head. He just reminded me of Mo Sislak for some reason. Anything down there? Well, I am now. I don't want him sucking on me. That's why. That's why I hate him. I don't want him sucking on me. This is a suck-free zone. Ow. I would prefer it if I had less suckage in my life. Alright. I think so. Oh, hello. What was that? What's hitting me? What is doing that? Oh, it's that thing. It's this thing shooting fucking strings at me. Thing. Do I have suckage in my life? Well, you know, this isn't a place for it, so obviously not. I don't, you know, that's, it's sinful, isn't it? Suckage is a sin. Don't. Oh, piss. Ah, it's not too bad actually. I only did it once. I'm a good God-fearing boy. Sometimes, when it benefits me. Wrong one. Ow, 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 ow. Give. Good. And there we go. We're out. As if it never happened. Don't look at that. Heal up. Get my sword back. And we'll try again. The heck was that? What? What? Is that blocking? Is that meant to be able so I can time it as a counter attack? Is that so like... Yeah. If you time it correctly, you can counter it. Otherwise, it just it does kind of block. But it's a bit... It's too difficult for me. I'm not doing that. Ah, okay. Oh wait, it's that thing there that's doing all the heavy damage to me. It's this thing that I just walked into. I think. The crawling torso is annoying, but not for the same reason. Wrong button, but it helps. What are you? Just a regular puppet? A regular puppet? Oh wait, no, it's a slimy puppet. Oh, this is cool. It's cool that they introduced puppets, the slimy creatures taking over puppets in that previous fight, and then they just have the regular puppets be taken over as well. Come on. Drop yourself. Spill your seed on me. Okay. Oh. Over here. Fuck it. Decay me. As long as I measure it, it should be fine. Never mind. I'm gonna die. A sword. Ow. Oh, it's just got like a beak. Yeah, it's got like a beak for a head. It's probably meant to be more like a horn than a beak, but I like to think it's a beak. Alright. I'm gonna have to reset that because I haven't got... well, then again... Where am I? Okay, so that's back at the beginning. I want... Fuck it, I might see what's over here. I might as well. I just noticed this game doesn't have the same sort of thing that it kind of makes sense, but it doesn't have what's in the Souls 1 games where you have the like echoes of the past kind of thing. That looks like it's going to be a boss or something, or a mini boss of some kind in there. No sucking for you. Oh, it's a decay pool. Alright, I'm gonna change the plan. I'm gonna get, even if it isn't a mini boss, I'm gonna refill up on stuff. I'd rather be safe than sorry. Free Legion magazine. Still not figured out what that's for. Not that I've looked, but I didn't check. But I definitely did. I was looking at it earlier when struggling on the boss. I looked when in my looking for anything to give me an advantage phase. I saw that and I was like, I don't know what that is. I assume it's a crafting material of some kind. I had a feeling this guy would be back. No, it's fine. Oh, for goodness sake. Here's some health. What is this? Oh, I thought it was like a robot scorpion. Can I shove my sword up its arse? Oh! I don't know what I just did. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I think it's like something out of Halo, kind of. Okay. It's gonna be a tad annoying to figure out how to, Oh wait, no. I'm just being an idiot. That's fine. It's gonna be annoying to figure out how to, activate the flourish attacks, but it's not. I don't think it is. I think I'm just being an idiot. No. Leave me alone, Sal. Good. Down here we go. Oi. What's up here? Oh, nothing. Oh. I can see that I don't think I'm required to kill this, but I want to now. No, don't do that. Stop it! Why is it doing that? Oh, wait. That's why. No. There we go. Right. There we go. Should be enough. There we go. Oh, I cut its head off. Okay. That's one way I can go. And then another way I can go is up here. Does this lead to there? Yes, it does. Okay. Yoink. And then here we go. It's the easiest mini boss if you don't... Easiest mini boss if you don't stand in front of it. But the my sword was bouncing off it when I attacked it from the side. Obviously, it was still doing some damage, but it wasn't doing that much. I like parrying things. That's the problem. Well, parrying and blocking. As annoying as it is to try and parry or block, I still very much like doing it. Or as challenging as it can be. It's very satisfying to pull off. Oh, I'm decayed. Great. We choose to go to the moon in this decade. Oh, I'm back at the very beginning. Interesting. I have perfected the greatest puppet. Now the child again. What? Oh, never mind. Never seen that. Oh, wait, it's there. Now that child again. That child. Ah, okay. This place makes sense, a bit more sense now. Now that I thought, as I came in here, I was like, hold on, I recognized here. Where do I go? Was I meant to go... Up there's back round. It has to be done. There'd be no other reason for me to go in here. If it didn't want me going down here. And I can hear the enemies scurrying around. I think I must have, but unless I can go behind it. Aye.
Yes, behind the train car where you woke up.
Jiminy, what are you on about?
Wait, what is this?
Unless I was meant this is like a hidden area from the very beginning.
This here, of all places.
I would imagine the guy. Oh, what the hell is that? I'd imagine this is probably Geppetto's workshop. Okay. That hasn't actually really helped that much. I assume I was probably meant to find that earlier on. Oh, that's cool. But yeah, it says right there, Geppetto's tour. I got my submerged motor tires. Alright, that's not nothing. That's nothing. Okay. 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 I see now. I understand everything. Where? Hold on, let me... Up there is back the way I came, kind of. It's trying... It's... Hold on. Ah. My face is itching. Up here leads back. Oh wait, down here. There we go. Anything here? What's that now? It's just a room? Yep. It seems like it. I'll check here first. Oh, my sword is breaking. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, there's so many of them. Who was storing these, like, these puppet bodies in the luggage? That's the word. Ow, ow, ow. Let me repair my sword. Stop it. Stop it. Ugh. It's going to turn my light on. Yeah, there we go. Now I can actually see. What are you laughing at? Stop laughing at me. I'm fucking... I'm hard, I am. I'll fight you. I'm 6'2". I've got black belt in karate. Hit that. Wait. I've got a head the size of a Tic Tac. There we go. I don't know why, but these... Fuck off. I don't know why, but these little guys remind me of the slug you turn into at the end of Bloodborne. Okay. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, where's the... There's another one around somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, there it is. I can guarantee this is not going to be worth my death. Ah, look, it wasn't. I've got Gordon Ramsay's wet dream. I know there was a collapse, but why did they have to cut off communication? Please let us out. Absolutely not. Oh, what's gonna drop on me? There it is. My gamer senses were tingling. Interesting. Well, good luck with that. I'm not going in there yet. Not yet. Ah. Stop drinking me. You're going to turn into the perfect creature. I don't know what these things are, but... It's fine. It's fine. Every time he drinks, he gets stronger. Another hickey. I'm really bright red by the end of this. All my blood vessels are getting burst systematically. Alright.
You lost, little lamb. Hand over all you've got.
Okay. Just throw a rock at me or like someone's heart. What the fuck is that?
You ought to give to the needy.
Stop it. Stop, stop it, stop, stop it, stop. Stop it! Wait for it. Now! Fuck.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
I want to break its axe, though. I like parrying. It's more fun. Don't you throw a fucking turd at me. I want to break his axe. Oh, bud. I didn't break his axe, did I? Oh yeah, I would have done because it's not doing any damage in it.
Welcome to the city of the future, and the future is death.
Why?
The rich
I hate this
never
sword.
gets old.
Da, 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 da. Come on. Da, 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 da. Okay. No, it wasn't that way. It was this way. You know what? Don't want that coming into the arena. Sometimes even if they do put a wall up, they sort of like phase through in these kind of games.
Hand over all you've got.
Shut up.
You ought to give to the needy.
Da, da, da.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
Ugh. Ah!
On the rich never gets old.
Da, 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 da. I also don't think it's a he. They're a they at the very least. Da, da. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Alright. There we go. Go to that. No, you can't, like, sneak up on them. Oh, no, because they're staring at me. Okay.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
This sounds like, Nancy Cartwright. That's the voice actor of Bart Simpson. Come on. It sounds like Nancy Cartwright doing the Bart Simpson voice, but not, like, just, like, in public. If ever you hear, like, Bart Simpson's voice actress doing the Bart Simpson voice, like, to random people in the street, which she seems to do fairly frequently, it never sounds like Bart. Like, everyone's always incredibly confused when a woman comes up to him and starts doing that voice, because it never sounds like Bart. Everyone just looks... everyone has a look of, like, terror on their face whenever Nancy Cartwright shows up to him. I'm trying... I don't know what fabled techniques are. Is that? I'm trying to get backstabs on it, but she's a wily little coyote.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule,
Nope, stop it.
not the wise.
What did I just do? I don't know, but I'm glad I did. What did I just do? Oh, okay. I gotta use this weapon like it's a skateboard in, like, Tony Hawk.
In a city where everything is upside down, the strong rule, not the wise.
No, never mind. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Yeah, I might be an idiot. Come on. There we go.
I don't want to die. I just wanted a full belly. That's not so wrong.
Listen, there's plenty of people around to eat. You didn't have to attack me. You can't eat me. I'm made of, like, wood and plastic. So... what does that? That does that. Okay, so there is, like... how did I do that? That... how did I... what? It's not that. Oh, wait, hold on. No, if I... No. Okay, that's not it. What did I do? How do I... What is this fucking RNG type attack that I've got? What is this? Not that. It's not that either. It's not that. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. No. Oh. Oh, wait, I think I know what's going on. I know what's going on. So, there's a weird attack that I was doing, but what I'm actually doing, I think, is I'm turning myself around. Is that, like, is a dodge, is an attack and dodge. But I'm turning around, then pressing it, and so it's doing that, maybe? No. Can I, like, do a spin attack like in Zelda? No. Oh, that was fucking... You see that? This thing lying on the ground here. That's like... That's biblical, that is. That's got some greater meaning, that does. Oh, hi. I'm not exactly what I expected to see when coming around this corner. Don't break. Yoink. Is that the area where I was earlier? Presumably, yes. Something's gone red. Oh, wait, no, it'll just be that there's a butterfly nearby. There it is. Ow! Cheeky little git. There we go. Stabilized alchemical booster. Actually, I don't think there's anything back there. There might be still something that I missed, actually. I saw over one of the banisters a respawn point. I assume I'll find it if I keep following this around. Now, again, that's a drop down. Oh, wait, no, it's not. It's a staircase here. I thought it was going to be like a drop down that I can't come back from. Okay. Okay, there it is. I assume there's going to be a boss nearby. Like a full boss. I imagine straight up here. Oh, that's the where I came from. As in where I started. Oh yeah, this is, I think this is the exit that you go out of. I have no idea where I got the key for that. Remember the Metal Angel? Well, simply on a journey that follows its footsteps. Cool. I guess. The Carrier's Amulet 1 and the another outfit. You know what? Have I got a change of clothes? Not that. I haven't looked at my clothing, outfits in a while. What have I... I assume that these things don't... Oh, hello. I assume these outfits don't actually... Oh, that's... something. I assume they don't actually do anything. From the phone riddles. Ah, okay. Can I get rid of that? Can I? No, okay. What's the point of giving me the... I can rotate my guy behind there, but I can't actually see him. Oh, I can't... Yeah, I guess. Kind of understandable. Oh, I'm a real boy. All right, let's put that. There we go. That'll do for a bit. Anything new here? Nope. Any new hats? Yes, but I'm not putting any of them on because this hat is the most important. I'm going to heal up. Actually, I might go and level up. I think I've only got about one... Yeah, I think I've got one level in me. One thing this game does do well, and it's something stolen from Soulsborne games, but it's stolen well, and that is that everything does loop around into itself. Like, even the world itself, it's not like each area branches out on its own area into its own path, and then those paths loop back into themselves. The whole map loops around into itself, which I quite like. Like when we went up to the cathedral, and the cathedral then eventually opens up into this into the hotel. I mean, the cathedral doesn't, but as you're running around, you eventually loop back around and end up in here. That was something that I really liked. Because you never expect it. As you're running around, you get so caught up in what, like, everything that's going on that you forget you forget where you are in relation to where you've been. And so you open a door and it's like, hold on, I'm back in the hotel. How did I get here? That's familiar. Find somebody soon. Alright, what's going on out here? There's one of those guys that kind of remind me of of one of the creatures from the forest. Okay, no, don't mind me. I'm just gonna keep loot up a little bit. Alright, is there gonna be a boss in? Am I? Oh no, I'm going in a different direction. I was gonna say, is there gonna be a boss like in the same place that the first boss was? I mean, maybe there is, but. Oh, you're new. Those are new. I'm just gonna keep running and hope that doesn't cause any problems. It's too late now. I aggroed too much stuff and I don't really have a choice. Looks like he's wearing shades. I'll have to look if I see one again. I didn't see it. I don't know what I'm gonna... Is that one there? No, it didn't. Don't mind me, just having a look around. Yes. Ow. Oh, he's like manipulating his arm. He's like the guy in Prototype. Oh, Prototype's the game I want to play again. Well, actually, no, I never beat Prototype 1. I only never beat Prototype 2. But I really enjoyed it. It's like... It's not like serious. It's not like a serious game or anything. It's just fun. Like, you're just kind of like an anti-hero kind of thing. And it's just entertaining. I think I may... I don't know if I own the first one. I definitely own the second one on Steam. It's not something that I'm thinking of playing on stream. Outlast 2. Do I have to play the first one to understand what's going on? I do want to try. I probably will. I don't know if I'm gonna do that like next. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. Oh yeah, he does. He's got fucking big eyebrows on him. I don't know what I'm gonna do next. I don't think I own Outlast 2, but it would be fun to... I do want to try playing a horror game, because I've never really played one. And the horror game... Can I... No, okay, it's fine. And the horror game Easter egg that was in Ultra Kill made me want to do it. I think after this, I want to find something. I want to just do something. I don't know. Actually, no, I don't know. I don't know. I was gonna say do something chill, but I don't really. There's not really anything else that I like doing this. I wouldn't play these kind of games if I didn't like them. And I was actively thinking about like games that I wouldn't play because they're too chill. It is a love-hate rate. That's new. Actually, it's not new that enemies would attack you after you instigate the special attack. They, the big guy did it as well. But no, it is. Get used to it. Oh. These are... Oh, sorry. These games love to make you hate them. Even though they're really good. It's the first run that's always the hardest. I know that makes sense. But like generally the second run is significantly easier than the first. Like the games aren't that long. Generally. Well, Soulsborne games aren't. This game feels like, even if I was to play it having knowing what to do, it feels like this would be a long-ish game. No. There we go. I'm still standing. the manhole cover's got fish on it. Well, you know what I like? I like that in Japan they have manhole covers that are like designed to look like they look no, not advertise, but they show off like the local like culture to an extent, and I like that. I don't know if it's like I don't know if it's everywhere in Japan, but there are some in Japan around that have manhole covers that are like imprinted with designs. Well, I suppose they're cast with designs that are of like the area. It's like in a similar. It's like how in the UK sometimes you get coins that have things on it. You can't really have like commemorative yen. There's not really any space for it. Okay, I'm just gonna run past this thing and see what happens. Turns out, nothing good. Nothing good happened. Well, you know, at least we know now. You don't have to get caught on everyone. There we go. I assume I have to defeat this guy here to get in there. not. I'm not gonna get sucked upon. Fuck. What's fucking playing in my ears? Oh. You know what? Actually, I think I might leave it here. Your special text instead of heavy. What is it? Is that the special text pressing Y, or using the blue chargers? Yeah. Okay. Will they? Will they instigate a thing? Not instigate. Will they allow me to do it? Okay. I'll make use of that knowledge. You know, actually I want to try this one more time and then I'm gonna sprint past everything here, make sure I've got my stamina up. I'm gonna try sprint past everything here. I'm gonna try fight that. And then see what happens after that. But this whatever happens here will be the last thing I do today, and then I'll come back tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. Don't do it. There we go. Okay, no. There we go. Good. Grab that. I think I'll wait for the decay to wear off. There we go, that's good enough. Shit. Shit. It's fine. Get up. Oh, I fucking decimated him. Well, that wasn't too bad. That was easier than I expected. Using the remembering to use the fire is like the most important thing. Alright, here we go. Alright, that's I'll leave it with that. That's what I've got on this. I managed to defeat the boss. It took me, you know, half the stream to do, but I managed to pull it off. Actually I think it took longer than half the stream, because I think it took me almost 3 hours, but well, almost 3 of these hours. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there for today, and I'll come back tomorrow. Where I can I don't know, try and get close to the end. I probably won't beat it this week, unless I'm lucky. But yes, so that is that. I will be. What the heck is this? Oh, there's a guide for everything here. Well, that's would have been useful. Actually, it wouldn't. I would not have read it. Anyway, that's it for today. I will be back tomorrow. So, thank you for watching. Take care, and bye bye.